As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Taura, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
I just play what the innkeep asks. I need his coin to travel north.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay, good. I'm glad to see that it's working at least a little bit better now. I was so worried.
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
It looks like there's like a delay on my end as well. Yeah, there's definitely a delay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. It's okay. Well, I guess it's better than lagging. It's not ideal, but
You hear about food? Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
what ingredients do I need for a simple poison? Hold on. He doesn't say like what poison he wants.
look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
Okay, so I've made those. Hold on, let me. Yeah, like I have death fruit extract. Do I?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Okay, so he wants 3 venom. Okay, so I only have 1 venom. I need to get 3, so what do I need for that? Okay. We gotta kill some spiders.
I get you a ladder so you can get.
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
I heard they just got slaves. Take you underground.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I feel bad. I want to make traps for her.
A lean harvest, and so many mouths to feed.
I think that's crap that you can't go back and make traps for her.
Now's better than later.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Yeah, I got flasks. I just don't have toxin extract.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
50 silver for being nice.
We were lucky.
That
We
marshman
had a coin
stole
to pay
from
the
me. I
fine.
know it. Don't you see how... The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You do not seem a refugee. Are you part of the army?
I hear you, Sten. I love the dialogue between Morrigan and Sten. That worked out better than I thought it was going to.
As you like. Yes, of course.
Alright, let's go talk to Sten.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Morgan is
Yes,
such a simp
that's
for
what I would have
Sten.
expected.
She is
I suggest
thirsty.
you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. The people of a farm hold 8 humans, in addition to the children. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Can I actually put Alistair in the cage?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill, though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the
I'm gonna so
Darkspawn?
do that. I'm definitely gonna do that.
Not even a murderer.
Okay, we'll come back to you, Sten. Don't worry.
Now's better than later.
Loot.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cousland, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh god. I can't stand that our companions can't heal themselves. man. Let's try that again. Aw, damn it. Okay. This is what I get for not saving. She's... Liliana was like, I hate this part. Like she's done this before.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad.
I wish you
the
could skip
vanguard of the
dialogue.
Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have...
I suggest...
Oh my god, thank you.
I have been convicted of murder. Are you... However I feel, whatever I've done, the people of a farm hold 8 humans, in addition to the children. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, and there is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived. Because I wished to. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
So you're so
Perhaps
thorough
if you
for
told her
Sten.
the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To to be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
You know what's crazy is that, I could never get him in my first few playthroughs. I couldn't get him to like me at all, and I could not figure out why. Okay, let me save this. Which is weird because it said saving game earlier, and when I died, it did not bring me back to this part.
We done heard what was said. I don't know if you killed, but that bounty... Attack!
Come on, why aren't you moving?
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
No. Okay, we're gonna save this again. I'm gonna have to be like a chronic saver. I need Fade Step. Like, this game is stupid without Fade Step. Okay, real quick. That's what I was gonna do, cause yeah, it's not happening. Oh, darn it. How do I get my skill back? You know what? Let's just reload. Okay. That did not work. That did not work. That did not work at all. Okay, Essa. We need a new battle plan. Well, actually, first off, hold on. Let's give Liliana some actual gear. I just realized that I haven't taken her out of this. So let's give her... Oh, poor thing. She has like no... I don't have any armor for her. I don't, I don't think so. Hold on, let me... Just got that. I mean, she's got, her sword? No, not really. Not yet, at least. What she also needs is... Well, not her, but... Let's do this. Because I forgot that I could have dual... weapon. Like, not dual weapons, but multiple type of gear. Okay, let's...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I just realized. Oh yeah, he's I gave him I gave him my family shield. If he's gonna run around with me, he has to have that. But I just realized that I didn't save after doing all that gear stuff, so I'm really bad at remembering to save. Autosave has been my friend for years, and I keep forgetting. Let's do this again. I think that's so cute. Wait, she can't use the bolt, can't she? Because it's not an arrow. Ugh. Is she not healing?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I made her an archer, so hopefully that'll work out better. Let's try again.
Is coming. Now's better than later.
Where am I heading first after withering? I don't know. I always get confused of where I should go first. I feel like I should be going to Red Cliff, but then I end up going to the forest. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I don't have any more acid flasks. Let me see here. I have. Yeah, no, I don't have any. Oh, I have a flame roll. Oh, but I don't have. What's his name yet? Yeah, nothing yet. Okay. Oh, I have traps. I wonder if I can lay them down. I could have swore I bought traps. Oh, good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. Nope, didn't work because they just went into range. She's violent. Come on, attack him. Yeah, shout out to Essa for that.
Hold on.
Wait, is there somebody else?
Damn it. I hate this part. Too much. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Liliana, you're so dramatic. There. Where's Morgan at? Oh, there you are. Shout out to Essa for that. Brilliant strategy. Okay, let me save before I just completely forget again. Yeah, and Alistair just... I don't know. I don't know about you, bro. Yeah, basically. Oh man, come on. Okay. Hold on, let me go and restock first before I
Alright.
I probably shouldn't get into another battle just yet. Oh, damn it. Okay.
did
I'll
really
get on it.
badly back there.
You did really badly back there.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Okay, let me save that. I swear, if Alistair, I wish he could just be like a sideline cheerleader. Like he just runs off to the side and just lets us do our thing, and he just does not get himself killed. That was done much better than the last time.
All right.
Okay. Going forward, if there's a mob, run behind a hill. That's just gonna be my new thing now.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it.
Oh damn, I can't save. Oh, it had to be Darkspawn.
mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Sandal!
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Do I want to take 100 silver, or do I want them to fix their... You know what? I'm going to be nice, because I love Sandal.
Then I suppose we're doubly fortunate, aren't we? The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Now's better than later.
Let me save that. How broke am I? I probably should have taken the 100 silver. But I really do love Sandal. I couldn't do that to him. He needs to fix his cart.
Got it.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
I seriously love their banter. Like, between the three of them, they really have some amazing banter.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Oh shit. We just got 3 gold, Essa. Oh, let's go say hi to Fenris. Hold on.
I'm just here to keep watch. I'm just here to keep watch.
I just love hearing his voice in the game.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, Oh, there it is. I thought I lost the damn tavern.
Some fellow in the tavern.
Yeah, he's... I love that they bring back the same voice actors throughout the games. Because they do really good work.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! Those beasties come on my land. I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Sir, that is not gold. That is silver.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's see. I need... no, she don't need it that bad. Never mind.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I could have swore I bought gloves. I guess I didn't. Hold on.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Cousland are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
What was I doing? Oh, I gotta go rescue Sten. Where's...
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Yeah, it really is. You can't blame Alistair for enjoying watching moss grow on stones. All right, let's go convince the lady.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
It is totally misplaced. Have you not heard my Cousland? Oh yeah. I've had to threaten her. Alright, let's go save your man, Essa.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Got it.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Should I remove somebody or should I keep them as is? I think I should probably just leave it as is because I mean, this is the romance, Alistair romance run. I kind of have to have him in there, and it's good having an archer around and a mage, I guess. Yeah, probably. Oh God, you know what? We'll save it. I can gain his approval through gifts. Now. Oh, no, where are you going? You were supposed to close the gate. Okay, let's try that again. That's as good as it's gonna get. We need to screenshot this. How do you screenshot? Um. Okay, yeah, I did print screen. It did not take a screenshot. Okay, maybe it did. I just don't know. Okay, anyways, moving on. I think that's everything in this area. Hold on. Okay. I think it is camp time. Oh wait. Holy moly. That is a lot. That was excessive. That was so excessive. Like, what? Okay, before I even do any of that, I need to get some health potions. Oh no. Damn it. Essa, I didn't save again. We gotta rescue Sten again. I swear I'm so bad at this.
So, Terran Logain.
You can get off my back.
Or you here to see my stock? Splendid. Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your... Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Hello. Did I not buy the armor again? I could have swore I bought it.
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into demons.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather.
The path of righteous...
I think I'll go to camp after I get Sten out.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still...
It is...
Is there something I can do for you, then? It might have been kind of... Then his next victims might count you and me. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are... a new...
Were things...
Thank you.
Essa, with the lag, is it lagging sound as well, like me talking?
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall... May we...
Okay. I wasn't sure if like the sound was delayed as well, like, or if you were hearing sound but the game wasn't matching up. Okay. Can I not? Why not? Okay, that's good.
Foolish creature. It should know better than to attack.
But we just keep going.
Got it. I see.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the
Yeah, I
older
love him
Grey
too.
Wardens say they can
He
understand the
was my
Archdemon,
first
but I
romance.
sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Let's talk to everybody.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Yeah, I've romanced Liliana. I've romanced Liliana, Zev, and Morgan. But yeah, Alistair was my first. I do like Morgan's to an extent. I used to really be a fan of Liliana's, and then it fell off.
I should have handled it better. warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Yeah, her romance, I don't know how to say it. It really doesn't give me that sense of like complicated, or it feels like very girl next door. That's like the best way that I can describe it, at least for me.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Of course, I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you then? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think. What do you need? Ask away. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
What? That is what they say about Anders?
That, and that they make a great deal of cheese. Funny, but the dogs never mention cheese. As a matter of fact, if you said cheese around them, they'd start growling. Isn't that odd? Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make him blush.
I think I'd completely lost my chain of thought. Oh, there it is. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him any more for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumor.
That's really on par with her character, though. Like, she's very straightforward, and it's not something that men are used to.
I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Yeah, and that's usually a sign of, like, you're just so used to that kind of behavior.
And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. No, I was only present during one Halloween.
Sorry, I'm gonna skip through this because I do want to get to the other people.
It's not the girl they tested. She had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help, and since the Chantry controls
The way he said lyrium.
dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. If we go north and cross beyond, so unless we try to get back to the I imagine that eventually they'll send someone eventually. Though we could try to contact them. I mean, but I don't know. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we just left. Eventually other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands about the... What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. It's real. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to Oh, I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would... No. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking. What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I like to get it all out of the way as I can.
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. The education never really. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the blight is...
You know, that'd be really interesting to see pillow fights with like heavy armor.
When we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now. Oh, why, you little... Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. Hey!
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
In her unmentionables.
The dirty Mongol can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
No, I don't think anybody in the camp is sane. Maybe except for Dog. He really is.
we stopping?
So every time I go in, it lags the stream now.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Sorry, my husband was talking to me. But yeah, this is the part that always makes me nervous.
No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. I have always fought in war, human. Some of them. They aren't all alike. Generally, I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant.
Yeah, I
Farel
kind of
and
was
the
like,
Darkspawn
when he
are
said that, I was just like, should I laugh at that or should I cry at that?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
He at least approves. I got approval out of that.
Yes? Well, here I am.
I just realized this is the only person that said, I think you should go.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? That is why you are a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop. Yes? Well, here I am. In the cloister, but it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature. They want to be... He cannot possibly have love for all. The sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Thank you. Maybe I... But there is work to be... Yes?
I am. What is meant by someone like me? Did you think of the Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it? I chose to stay, and I was and my skill in battle. Let's move on. Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my... Before she learned to wield the sword as well as any man could kill a deer. They bestowed upon her. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone... Aveline had all... Out of silence, with the crowd blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of... When he was... And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave.
I think, Seth. I think, honestly, Aveline, and then they mentioned Anders, so we had a couple of not callbacks, but foretelling for Dragon Age 2. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody except for Morgan. Who's this guy?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins?
Oh.
Levy the trader? Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. As you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. And perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way.
Wait, what's foul? I have no idea. I don't remember the DLCs for DA. Yeah, I haven't played that one. So should I just say I'll think about it? Okay.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. That was weird. Alright.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fenn at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
I played one of them, I think. I just can't remember which one I played. It's been years. Actually, this is probably going to be the first playthrough, like full playthrough I've done since was 2014.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. You should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others.
Don't worry about it. I
It's
became a
process
fan.
that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Yeah, see, I don't even remember. Like, I remember Shell, but at the same time, I don't.
Enchantment!
Oh, what? I have items. Ah.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I could do that for you. Just come with me.
Ooh. All these gifts that you could just get right now. I don't remember, Sev. Wait, why can't I... Why can't I give these gifts? I know, but I like to give it to him anyways. Morgan likes the jewelry, right? Like she takes all the jewelry. gotta look that up. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, she likes the bronze symbol of Andraste.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Hey, when do you get win?
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Awakening sounds like familiar, but I just don't remember it very well.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
I could get used to this, you know.
Holy shit. I just gave him a Grey Warden hand puppet and it boosted him like 50, that was 50 approval.
I could get used to this, you know.
I am impressed. My thanks.
That's like a really easy way. Like, what? Yeah, that was 50.
That's a wonderful thought.
I feel like I just found like a cheat.
That's lovely, I suppose.
Well, there goes that. So you can't. Okay, so I just lost her approval. Let me see if I
Well,
could
your
get that
friends are
back.
formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm like scared to give Liliana anything now because I feel like I'm gonna piss her off more. Let me try it. I should have saved before I did that. Hold on.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Okay, we'll just give her that. Let's go to Alistair.
Something on your mind? Not unless they were asking me for a favor. Well, there was that one time in Denerim, but those women were not like you. Why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
Yeah, this is gonna be my queen run. It's my canon world state for all my other games.
Maybe. It doesn't hurt to have a pretty girl say that, though. Beats being run through with a sword any day. So, is this the part where I get to say the same? Oh, well, I'll think about it then. Sometime soon, I'm sure. So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over? I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known
You know,
each other for very long, but I've come to
that's what I did in my first
care
playthrough.
for you a great deal.
Because
I
if
think
not, you have to
maybe it's
save
because
like low
we've
gain,
gone
right?
through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it.
And in my
Maybe I'm
canon world
fooling
state,
myself.
low
Am I?
gain,
Fooling myself?
low gain dies. So yeah, sorry,
Or
Alistair,
do
you're
you
gonna have to
think
sleep
you
with
might
Morgan.
ever
Take one for the team.
feel the same way about me? So I fooled you, did I? Good to know. That wasn't too soon, was it?
Yeah, it was actually. We've not even left Lothering. We're still here.
Good. I'll take that as a good sign. Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Okay. Now to deal with Morgan.
What do you wish of me? If you must. was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught to... The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a
Oh
child
wow,
is
there's a
alone and
mod for
separate
that?
from his tribe, that is when... Changing... Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, there weren't... You look... But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions. The form... In time...
Sorry, I'm
I
just
gain
skipping
nothing
because
by
I want to get back to
studying
the
another
game.
Human. I already am the same as... No? Some of these traditions... The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
I wish Morgan was romanceable by like
What do you
women.
wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Okay. What do you mean I can't travel at this time? It would make sense for her to be like, I don't see her as someone who would turn down women just because she can't stand men.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, let's finish up what I had going on over here and meet up with those pack of wolves. That was excessive. So excessive.
Target practice, anyone?
Why are you not attacking? I don't get it for like some reason. I don't get it. I was clicking excessively actually and nobody was attacking. No, I'm on normal. I'm actually on normal. Yeah, she really does have mean. Oh, don't tell me. That's a... Oh my god. Why doesn't it autosave? I can't. I can't with this game. I really can't. Oh my god. That didn't just happen. Oh my god. I have like the worst luck with this game. Okay, I'm not gonna make you guys watch me go through all that again. So what I'm gonna do... No, I'm not. I'm on PC right now. I'm not on console. Is that what that button is? F5? Oh my god. Okay. So this is actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you guys in be right back. You guys go take a break, get some food, whatever. And I'm gonna go through the camp scene again. Where is everybody at? Can you guys just come over here?
I'll get on it.
Why aren't you guys moving?
Got it.
Oh my god. Good night, Essa.
At your order.
Ready.
Okay, Sev, I'm gonna be right back. All I'm doing is I'm just gonna get through all this as fast as I can.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden, the archdemon, it talks to the Horde. And Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. That's what I'm here. Anyhow. What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I... Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but of course... I think he came from high up. Have you had someone close to you die? Oh, of course. How stupid of me. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it. What do you need? Ask away. The other main purpose for a Templar is the and since the Chantry controls... Thankfully, no. You don't... What do you need? Ask away. I suppose when the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me... Ask... What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. If we go north, beyond... So unless we try to get... we could try to contact... Unless we can find out more about the just left. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I do apologize for that long wait. I decided also to get something to eat. But, give me 1 second here. Yeah, I'm really bad at saving, so I had to go through all the companions again just to make sure that I got that in. I love that. It's very distracting.
Something on your mind? Not unless... Why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm So, is this the part where I get... So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragic... I think... Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever... So I fool... That wasn't too soon, was it? Good. Make... Now...
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Shout out to Sev for telling me about F5. You could tell I'm not a PC player that often, just by like some of the key shortcuts that I didn't even realize.
I'm wondering, Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and...
It really is. I have been spoiled with autosave. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't really use stealth that much.
Got it.
Alright, I guess I'm done with this area. Oh, I forgot. I can go to my map. No, I can't. Okay. I don't know, Seb. Where do you think I should go now? Who do I think ends up with who? So I think, based off of what I've seen, I think Harding definitely gets with... I don't want to say she gets with Neve, but I think she'll get with Tosh. And then Neve might end up with, like, Lucanus. That's just me guessing. And I think, I mean, I actually wouldn't be surprised if Harding and Neve got together, just because they started from the beginning together. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that'll be the less likely choice. Yeah, I definitely agree with the Neve Lucanus. Emmerich is a little harder. Just because Emmerich seems like the dad of the group. Alright, Seb, where are we going? We going to the forest? Or are we going to Redcliffe? Yeah, that's true. So we'll go the. Yeah, I guess I should probably listen to him. So we'll go here first. I have a feeling I'm gonna fail epically hard at hardening him. I'd be surprised if I manage to harden him. Okay.
You have coins, stranger? The doors are marked closed off. Old Tegger can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Oh, good to know. Okay.
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Yeah, but I don't have enough for it. Where did it go? Did I just grab it? No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. I don't have enough gold. Hopefully he's still here. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's anything else I can get. Alright, moving on, I guess.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek, which made Kalen my half-brother, I suppose. Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kalen's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
So, Sev, are you a fan of Alistair? I know Julian hates him, but do you hate him?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing. Because it will probably come up. I didn't want to walk into Redcliffe without you knowing the truth. That would be just awkward. I have no illusions about my status, however. It's always been made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Caelan's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now, can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. The reason I think we have a chance of setting things right.
Yeah, I agree. He really does use like his jokes as like a defense mechanism to keep him from really realizing what's going on in the world, which is a sign of trauma. But I do like all of the companions as well. I think they're really well written.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? They are. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
This guy's jaw.
Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother.
They really are.
Yes.
Because, like,
It's not far.
even with the elves, they use human models for the elves. Exactly. I can't remember if I went to the mages first.
Thomas, yes. And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though
No, I meant, like, go to the mages first in order to help, Redcliffe.
Alistair, it is you, isn't it? You're alive. This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Caelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cousland dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Eamon.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know? Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself. If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married? I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere. But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology. You're too kind, my lady. Amongst many other things.
Now we know where Alistair gets it. It runs in the family.
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Banon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own. I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
What just happened to the audio?
Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest.
That was so weird.
To him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses. Men with rotten
Yeah,
flesh
probably,
that
but
continue
I
to
really
attack even
couldn't
with the
read his
gravest
lips.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
I just realized that Morgan is wearing pearls that I don't remember them being there. It's really odd.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Oh, I'm so happy I gave her the plus 50. But really quickly, I need to see, like, she has this necklace on her. let's see what I can find. Just loot the place.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Why haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
They're gone, dear boy.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Yeah, it's so, I like that they gave, like, different stances for them. Like, Morgan was just kind of standing there like, oh my god, can we get this over with?
I'm so scared, Father. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, Jonathan, for joining in.
Mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
Walking corpses. Do you think it's something in the water?
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing.
No sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
What the fuck does that mean?
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Van Tegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. charge. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
During the early game years, I didn't. Yeah, I honestly used to be really big into games like Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, and I still am. But these kind of games just allow me to go at my own pace, and I get really like sucked in. I'm not a big fan of just constant battle as much as I used to be. Just because I need a breather. And I get really competitive too. Like PvP games and everything, like I get really, really competitive with them.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
This blade of mine is gonna fall apart. I know it.
Yes and no. I don't get overly stressed with BG3. My only issue with BG3 is like there's so many routes that you can go, so many options, and I find myself just wanting to like make multiple files just so I can go back and see what happens if I select a different answer. So aggressive. Alistair's just like, okay, well. She's like, no fucks given.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Number 2, what about a little more personal reward? Give him Morgan. Oh man, I was looking at the scores while I was playing and we lost by 3 points, I think, to the Colts. Let me just make sure I'm saying that right, but I believe we lost by 3 points. Yeah. Which sucks, but it is what it is. It's gonna happen. I'm really tempted to do number 2 just to see what he says, but I feel like it's gonna fail, so I'm just gonna do...
What good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
Well, okay, well then let's do this.
It's tempting. But a night with you isn't worth risking my neck for Murdoch and those idiots. That's for sure.
How much gold will he want? Oh, God, no, I didn't. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, let's see here.
Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal.
It really is, but it works for her because that's how she is. Well.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Gold coin down the drain. There's no loot in here. Oh, come on. Who's Flacco with now? Is he still with the Ravens? I'll be honest, I haven't really been watching as much as I used to. Oh, I'm just going in circles here. Of course he does. See, I wasn't watching the game. I was only looking at the scores.
Alright, alright.
I await your command. At times, perhaps, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. I recall I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. Flemeth, to teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And beauty. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return, I find.
Okay.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name?
Yeah, I have not been in those groups in a while.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
Sure you will, kid.
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Yeah, it really was.
Right.
It's been.
I came out.
Gosh, what is it?
You won't hurt me.
10 years?
I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Come on, get out of my way. It's crazy when you think about it. Oh, thanks for reminding me. It's crazy when you think about it. Like 14 years ago, that really is a long time. I'm still having like issues remembering that I'm in my 30s. Yo, welcome to the chat. I should probably go get that key from that girl. So that way I can see what's in that chest. The one thing I can't stand about DAO though is that all the buildings look the same.
Found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
What? That's it?
Hello
May
again.
it keep you safe.
I found my sister.
I won't forget you.
Did I get the key? Yeah, I would love to have a remaster for this game, but I feel like there would be so many changes that a lot of people would not be happy with. If they can manage, yeah, like no, like they would change Augurin. What? Okay, so she didn't give me a key. Okay, never mind. Actually, I'm really excited for Veilguard. I'm not too stressed about like the choices being made because a lot of everything that I do is it's already in my head canon. So if I need to, okay, whatever, Liliana. But yeah, I'm not too worried about not having all the choices. See, you can't do it either. I think a lot of people are really upset because they invested so much time into the games and into the choices that are being made. But also, we don't really know how much information they're really telling us because the information that we saw from the playtesters was before the game was even done. So we might still have like subcategories, or there might still be other choices that we can choose that we're not aware of. Like, there's so many things that can change between now and release. So I'm not really worried. I have faith that everything's going to be good. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm trying to be very optimistic for everybody because there's a lot of people who are not,
Don't sign that paper,
you know,
she said.
they're
They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Sorry, I was waiting for him to be done talking. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are not very optimistic about it. So Dragon Ball Sparking is coming out in just a couple weeks. I'm really excited about that. I'm very excited for Dragon Age Veilguard, which is the game that we were just talking about. I'm very excited about... Gosh, there's so many games that are coming out, and I'm afraid that I don't know all of them. But those two are the ones that I'm really big on. Yeah, same. I was really... When I first saw the trailer, I was really disappointed, and I was hesitant, and I wasn't going to pre-order. But after watching everything that I have seen, I've decided I'm going to go ahead and... I've already pre-ordered the collector's edition. And I'm ready for it. I'm very excited about that game.
Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know a spy when I see one.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone. About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone. All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
Oh yeah, she's like seething right now. I wish there was an option to kill the guy.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When
the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. I could be really kind and make him help defend Redcliffe, or I could kill him here and now. Choices. What do you think, chat? Should I kill him? How often do I stream? I just started streaming again. I'm gonna try to stream every night or every other night, just because I'm trying to play all 3 games. All right, I'll let him help. I'll get him off the hook.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't. The Arl would.
Can't be killing elves in the tavern, I guess.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different?
Yeah, that's true.
It's always been cheaper than ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
What difference does it make? He won't care.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Brave words, brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls. So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free. Goodwill? Pah! I prefer the good gold, that's what. Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder. Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness. But oh, all right. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Lloyd wouldn't care much for that. It's an excellent idea. You hear that, boys? Drinks for the militia are on the house.
Ha! You're the best, Owen!
You just keep us all safe, boys. And stay alive. Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
shit, all this is for free. I'll take that. I'm just gonna take everything. Yeah, she really is, man. She hooked me up. I don't really need that. I'll leave Lloyd with the recipe. Come on, Morgan, get out of the way.
What can I get you? Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place to take their minds off tonight. Me too, I suppose. When I lock up the tavern later on, I will be. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
Yeah, that at least in the other game, at least in Inquisition, I know for a fact in Inquisition, if you run into them, they at least move out of your way.
So, you're female, Liliana, right?
I am? Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I don't know who. No, I'm not. I think my original run canonically was a warrior, and I think the new canon that I'm going to be running as is a rogue. I don't know who gets this one. Let me look this up here. Sword of Mercy.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. That's rude. When did that happen?
I just wanted some advice. What should I do if I think a woman is special and...
You want to woo her? Here's a good tip. You shouldn't question her about her femaleness.
I love how they're
Right,
talking
yes,
about me
good point.
Why do
right
you
in front of
ask?
me.
Are you afraid that things will not proceed naturally?
Why would they? Especially when I do things like ask women if they're female.
It adds to your charm, Alistair. You're a little awkward. It is endearing.
So I should be awkward. Didn't you just say not to do things like that?
Just be yourself. You do know how to do that, don't you?
All right, forget I asked.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still as it has been.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
And Tatch, I'm sorry, I really don't know how to say your game name, but Tatch, thanks for being follower 50. You are getting me one step closer to affiliate, so I really appreciate it. Now I just got to get an average of like 3 viewers during a stream, or during my streams.
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious...
I wish there was a way to do like a map marker.
Alright, alright. No. I once took a ride on the stairs of the windmill.
letting the militia drink as much
All right.
ale as they please and is asking for no payment.
As it should be. The sane man should have to pay for the watered down skill they serve.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I like how Alistair's like, okay.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go. All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
This guy's so intense.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
Yeah, the other games don't have Alistair's level of, you know, just levity in the games.
If you look for Valena, I'll reopen
It really
the smithy
is.
and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do.
It's been a while
relighting the
since I played
forge, and I suppose
2, so I could be wrong.
maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now.
Look at him, he's like swaying back and forth.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Okay, that'd be awesome. Okay, before I talk to him, first things first, let's go and save. But I feel like there's something else that I needed to do. Oh. I'm supposed to do something else. Guess not.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, I remembered. I have to go and ask for blessings for the knights. I almost forgot.
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad...
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Please, stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I've never met a Chantry sister who did not want to bless people. Look at that lady. Wonder what I did wrong.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Yeah, probably. Oh well.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Should I go here, or should I go to the... Like, doesn't matter, can I do both? Let me look that up.
So do whatever you must and return before it is time. I will be here.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
That's why they say they say when you're starting to stream every day, that way you get your average much easier.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Keep playing, because you were gonna be playing anyways. That's the way I see
Yeah.
it. That's why I love this, because we're gonna be playing games anyways. We
Right,
find
exactly.
Some people to share it with. Have some fun. All right, have fun, babe.
Oh shoot, I didn't. Did I save?
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
There's so many like NPCs around that I keep clicking on the wrong people.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for mankind with our arms.
Yeah, that was stupid. And I just saw your comment about pausing combat to control. I'm honestly not really familiar with that. Like, I used to just go in cuz I've never really played this game fully on uh PC. I've played it on console and it's so much easier on console for me. Okay, good to know. All right. I'm so happy I saved before that part of the battle, though. Oh my god. What the hell? This is bad. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff happening all at once. But I don't remember it being this hard. Like the battles lately for this run have seemed a lot harder than they really need to be. And I was just playing this game on the Game Pass on my TV and I did not have this much difficulty. I didn't, I've never gone to the circle first, and now it's a bit too late for that. This is, God. That was
Dawn
intense.
arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Yeah, thanks. I needed that.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
All right, thanks so much, Seth, for sticking with me. I appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, that's fucked up. All my loot's gone.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like.
Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
The king will come, I hope.
It feels so strange the nightmare is over.
Maker bless you.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Good day. You saved us. I I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bev in safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive. That won't be enough, but it will help a great deal. Thank you very much for your kindness. We should leave now, I suppose. There's a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to miss it. Farewell.
Many people were lost for this victory.
I hear. Been out to
the
the
village
market.
will make it through all this.
Greetings, milady. Greetings, milady. It's the Maker's punishment, it is.
What do Darkspawn look like? What's the most things we fought?
What will we
No,
do
no, wait.
now?
I don't want to know.
Admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is. He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? It's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are brave as well as beautiful, it seems. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. If only this had been
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Oh, it is sad. We defeat one evil only to have a greater one lying on the horizon.
Welcome back, everybody, and we're playing Dragon Age Origins. I am doing a Cousland run, and we just saved the city of Redcliffe, or the village, I should say. My hero Ferelden is an Alistair romance. Her name's Eris, and she is, okay, she's driven by vengeance, she's sassy, she's flirty, she's very blunt, but she also tries to be kind.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to the castle first.
Maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I have something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. A former what? No! Do you honestly think I would suggest we go see together? No! The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Something I can help with? Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and when Orlais was defeated and the common folk began, I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when she was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecilie than my... Cecilie was also kind. Strangely, the small white Ferel... But enough about that. Let us move on. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Some do. In Orlais, there is much rivalry among, but they can in secret. They plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is. I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with? There's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Valraillot. There was always floating above that all, the chant. Oh, it would take me a day. Of course they are good, and you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. I left behind. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But when I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with the shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Bantigan informed.
You know, chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to... I don't think she knew about me either. They kept... She's the... With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another... Her name...
I await your command.
Something I can help with? Is perhaps Redcliffe as one? Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your... I was born in Orlais, and in... She was quite old then, and she had me study music. Strange, small white Pharrell, but enough. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? There was... And always, floating above that all, the chant. Of course, and you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Orlais is very fashionable. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate... The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Oh, I could talk... Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think not all minstrels are spies? Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing in all, but they in secret. They plot and scheme. I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter. I like to... Something I can help with? Let's just... Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Flowers? Oh, thank you. They're very pretty. These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering. to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason. Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing, up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Cousland. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresard. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Cousland. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same. You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied. Shall we move on? What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell. Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last. Only duty endures. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish. Unexpected. Thank you.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair? It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels. Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me. Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company. Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. No doubt, I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time many the tales say, in truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen
Hi, Claudia. Thanks for joining the chat. Yeah, I like Sten too. I actually I gave him the like Canary Book of the Prayers and then like bumped him up to 50, and then I gave him the Butterfly Sword and it knocked him down 50 again. So I just kept feeding him. This is like the first time I've had like really good approval with Sten, and I'm actually really happy about that.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companion. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Your desire is my command.
That's a very, huh. Careful what you wish for.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Oh, you want to right now?
Of course.
Who am I to refuse?
I have to say, I prefer, Inquisition Alistair.
Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? You know, I was just thinking the same thing.
You gotta be careful, Alistair. She is a
circumstances,
very,
things could have been
very
so much worse.
blunt
I'm so
woman.
grateful that you're you instead of some other grey warden. That sounded better in my head. I just mean to say that I've really come to care about you. Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon, and everything will be back to normal, right? Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Join you? In your tent? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be nervous. It's not like I don't want to. I must sound like a fool.
He's so cute.
With anyone. I was quite sheltered after all. I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. All hands. I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot, if you are. Right. I'm going to stop talking now.
Avert your eyes, children. And
You
just
know,
like that,
according to all
Alistair
the
lost his
sisters of the
virginity.
monastery, I should have been struck by lightning by now. Sure. But if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that. Oh, sure, now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here? Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, I just want to thank you. No one's ever made me feel this way.
He's such a sentimental sap.
Sure it could happen, in fact. Good to know.
Alright, let's go to save that before I forget.
I'll get on it.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, shit. didn't turn out the way that I wanted it to, but that actually is a good like stopping point because it is time for me to eat dinner. I will be back. Thanks for watching.